Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another Thursday stream of Octopath Traveler 2 with me, BSky 100. Hope everybody's had a good week. Hope everybody's been behaving themselves, trying to make sure that they live their life to the fullest there. Our opening song today is Vehement, or however you pronounce it, um, from a FNAF, not FNAF, other way, Fred and I Funkin' uh, fan game called Versus Mouse Ultimate. It is unfortunately a canceled mod. It was supposed to be a remake or complete overhaul of the Versus Mouse, uh, but this one was directed by Saster and Cloud DeGoat, Dagoat. Um, and all the people that worked on that team. So all credit goes out to them. Uh, it just released a couple of days ago, um, and it is amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, I highly recommend you do, as I always do with songs that I play on here. Um, yeah, no, like I've definitely fallen down the Friday Night Funkin' hole because the thing is with that game is the fact that like there's a good story in these fan games. Like there like yeah, it's really all about the music, but like especially like the horror game, like the horror fan games that come with it, like all the exes, the .exe stuff and everything. Um, it is wild what that community has been able to do uh with that game. But that is not the focus of today. The focus of today is to continue some more Octopath Traveler 2 as we get closer and closer to finishing off everybody's stories. Uh, what we did last time, we did one story last time, just one, and that's because the town that we went to for that story was packed with content. It had its own fucking story arc. It was wild. Um, but we did Casty's final chapter, which consisted of confronting Trousseau and stopping him and his poison rain once and for all. And at the end of the day, Casty was able to make an antidote to the poison rain, healing not only herself, but everybody in the town that was afflicted. She also was finally able to say goodbye to her comrades, finally able to let them go. It was sad, but it was also kind of sweet. Um, we also did a follow up story, a couple of follow up stories left over from Temenos, Agnia, and Cassie's uh, conclusions there. If you haven't checked it out, highly recommend you do. I'm just kind of giving the spark notes, but but butterfree. Okay. I have to remember it is supposed to be that loud. I did that on purpose. Just gotta turn down my headphones. Today we are going to be starting by jumping right into things. We are back here at the Beastling Village after collecting all of the creatures of legends, and now we're really going to start getting into the meat of everything. We've gotten little sprinkles here and there, but this one is definitely going to kick open the door in terms of information. So, Ochet Chapter 3. Having completed our quest for the creatures of legend, Ochet returns to the Beastling village on the island of Totohaha. As the night of the Scarlet Moon falls, can Ochet protect the island and its inhabitants? Hopefully this time I will remember to unmute myself during the boss fight.
I'm back, everyone!
Ochet!
Ochet! Welcome back! Bringing presents? You bet! I made all kinds of jerky while I was off island.
Jerky! Jerky!
Jerky, jerky! Nothing's changed here, I see.
Oh, Chet. I don't mean to interrupt your reunion. But the night of the Scarlet Moon won't wait while we catch up with the villagers.
Oh, Akala. Always in such a hurry. Hey, everyone. Is Master Juva still kicking? Living, healthy. Long wait, your return. Really? I'd better go visit him then. Let's go, Akala.
So it seems after everything, Juva was able to get some rest and recover. Ochet, welcome back. Without you, very boring. Battle preparing. All done. We ready. Everyone fighting. Ochet safe. Me happy. One waiting. Everyone waiting for Ochet. Ochet journey was fun. Eating jerky. Many jerky? Maybe.
Ochet, welcome home.
Thanks, Master Juva. You're looking much better. What a relief.
I cannot die yet. The battle has not even begun. Your journey must have been perilous. You did well to return safely.
I'm not the only one who made it back safely.
Oh. 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 Terra.
Not the time or place,
vision of
Juva.
fierce valor, as broad and mighty as the earth. Glacius, those beautiful wings, so wide they all but cover the continent. O legends of Totohaha, it is an honor to witness your return.
You were the island's guardian in our absence. My gratitude.
I was lost in my fury, unable to find my way back. But Ochet opened my eyes at last.
No need to get all formal. We're all together now. Let's have fun with it.
Oh, Chet. Show some respect. These are the greatest legends of our island.
Fear not. My choice to follow her is already made.
Ochet's heart is pure and warm. What greater master could there be for creatures of legend such as we?
Oh, shucks.
Master? You have made progress, apprentice mine. One matter still confuses me, Ochet. The legends speak of 3 creatures. Where is Cataracta?
Oh, yeah. About that. Meow.
By my tail. I was sure Cataracta was larger than this.
You've got it all wrong, Master Juva. Cataracta was already dead. This is her baby.
I see. So her own return proved impossible. However, what is fated cannot but be. You did well to bring her child instead.
Warden of the Isle, let us prepare for battle.
Night will soon be here.
The preparations are all in place. Follow me, Ochet.
Yes, sir!
The night of the Scarlet Moon is upon us. Fuck. Okay. I must fight the bad guys. Will there be no more goodbyes? Hey, that song. I made it up. I made up some new words to your tune. Oh, was that supposed to be to the tune of Song of Hope? Oh well. You sang it to encourage other villagers, right? I'm glad you like it. Songs are amazing. This one filled us all with bravery. How wonderful to think that my song did so much good. Yep, it brought all of our heads together as one. These things, humans, all on the same side. They've been holding sing-alongs ever since. Is that wise? Should they be preparing for battle? Songs are powerful things. Music is a powerful thing. Especially in wartime. Oh no, we gotta go through a mini dungeon. No, not really. Legendary creatures, our allies. Calamity, not scary. Oh boo, turn it back to night.
As you can see, I have prepared as best I could. Here we are surrounded by sheer rock walls. There is no place to run. If we can lure the enemy in, the advantage will be ours. All that remains is to wait.
Master Juva, I know it's a bit late to ask this, but what's a Night of the Scarlet Moon?
The night of the Scarlet Moon comes once every 400 years. Moon and sun cross paths in the sky. World crosses paths with world, and calamity comes to the island. So it was told to me.
Basically, lunar eclipse.
And those before me.
Solar eclipse. Can't remember which one's which.
So, what does that all mean exactly?
No one living knows. The last Scarlet Moon was centuries ago. But our ancestors knew, and made sure to warn us. Generation after generation, the Warden of the Isle has kept the faith. We are bound to protect the island from the calamity.
What kind of calamity is it?
The Shadow.
Here we go again.
Shadow?
There is something I have been keeping from you, Ochet.
How dare.
Ours is not the only world. There is another, a world we know not. The Shadow is all-devouring. It swallows the light of which our world is woven. And the gateway to it is said to be somewhere on this island.
Wow, that sounds bad. Well, at least we have a worthy opponent.
That's the spirit.
Oh, Chet. Somebody's coming.
You're really putting your back into this work, my animal friends. Why all the weaponry? Are you preparing to hunt?
Not really.
Oh, great. Just what we need.
Kohaze.
I'm here about the territory issue. Don't think I'll let you forget it. We have new children. Our village is growing. We don't have enough food or resources.
And close your damn legs.
All I ask is that you share a little more of your land with us.
How long has it been since we last spoke? And yet you are as brazen as ever. All humans ever think about is how to steal from others.
And what should we think about instead? Jerky, perhaps?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Kohaze, we have no time to quarrel now. An enemy is approaching. A fearsome, powerful foe.
What? An enemy? Where? Have you beasts learned to lie now?
Night is falling. Your people would do well to prepare. Leave us now. You have had your warning.
I'll be back.
How much blood will be on your robes when you do?
Humans.
Master Juva, do you think the humans will be alright?
Who knows? They have their fate as we have ours. So it begins. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
Aptly named, at least.
I smell something.
The enemy?
No, it's more like a familiar scent from long ago.
What the? The sky gone crimson?
Tried to warn you. You wouldn't listen. You didn't believe me.
Are you prepared, Ochet?
You know it, Master Juva.
Tell me, Ochet, what is it you fight for?
Huh?
I ask you, are you truly prepared for what may come?
Prepared?
Oh, Chet.
I know, I know. Here they come.
Oh my god, they're
What a grand
shadowy,
old stage!
shadowy reskins of monsters
just
we've already
getting
come
warmed up.
across.
Margit stinks nice.
Thanks. It's my turn now.
It's gonna be pretty obvious if they're gonna be weak to light.
There!
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
What are these things?
Chit didn't even get to actually fight.
This is the first time I've seen anything like this, or fought it.
Having second thoughts, Ochet?
Absolutely not.
Warden! Warden!
It's been some time since I've faced such a powerful foe. Ochet, another wave is coming.
Ready, Master Juva. Come on then. Here I am.
I'm getting all fired up.
It's my turn now.
What the fuck are these guys weak to?
Fire burns within you.
Ready? Well, well.
Let's go. Huh? There. All right.
I'm just getting Margit stink out you. All in a day's work.
Oh, Chet hits level 58. We are none worse for wear.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
There's no end to them. Where are they coming from? Abominations! Hold the line, all of you! We will protect our island, whatever it takes.
Yeah!
Master Juva, look out!
I owe you,
Nice shot.
apprentice mine.
Help! Help!
Humans! Their village must be under attack too.
You were warned.
Monsters! They just appeared and... I couldn't do anything. No. No!
yourselves together! You animals. You knew about this. Was this what we were to prepare for?
Yeah.
Answer me, damn you! What's happening on this island?
I warned you, Kohase. Night has fallen. No!
There we go.
What do you think you're doing? We need no help from animals. Have you forgotten? We are locked in a struggle for this land.
Apparently that's...
If we can drive these monsters away, you will be next.
Yeah, that takes priority over your fucking survival.
Yeah, we can discuss the details later. Right now, your village needs you. Get fighting!
What is it, Ochet?
It's coming. Something's coming. Whoa, 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 whoa! This wasn't in the legends?
I told you, this is the calamity. The night of the Scarlet Moon is even worse than I imagined.
Kind of exciting, though. Yeah! 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 You're all right. Stay behind me.
Thanks.
I'm fighting too. I don't want to owe you animals any favors.
Nice! That's the spirit.
Whatever gets
Here
things
they
moving
come,
here.
Ochet.
Let's get to work.
Honestly, realign your fucking priorities,
It's time to get down to
Kohase.
business.
All right. Fire burns within you. Right. Huh? There.
Ready? Well, well. An open book. Who's next?
Bring it on. How's that? Maybe next time.
Next.
Woo!
Well, that didn't work out so badly.
I think we've earned a break.
Not yet. There's still plenty of monsters over there. They've done enough damage to the island already. It ends here.
A rare occasion indeed, but I agree with you. We cannot let these outsiders run wild. Ochet, now's our chance.
Yes, sir. You humans take care of the village.
It seems you have a plan. The rest of you, help the wounded. We must protect our island.
As long as you have a stake in it, that's why that's the only reason you have to actually, you know, get that stick out of your ass. But whatever.
Yikes! How can there be so many of them
Fucking
left?
lizard.
They are blocking our only route. We will have to go through them.
I think it's time we called in some help.
bad.
Dare you disturb my island? Feel the force of my rage!
Oh, that's one way to get rid of him.
Terra is lost in its own fury. It is doing more damage to the island than the enemy.
But at least our route is clear. Thanks, Terra.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call that lost in its own fury. I feel like it has shit together pretty fucking well. All right. Much like at the beginning of the adventure here, any enemies we come across, we cannot escape from. We have to fight.
Here I come. Now then. Lightning crackles around you.
Here goes. Magus Steam.
I'm back.
Ready? Well, well.
My prey awaits. Huh? Go on then. Now let's grab some food.
But the shield hits at level 58.
Time to push on.
Wait, Ochet.
Glacius!
I want to help you end this island.
How beautiful! How mighty! The legend lives.
Hey, it's a road of ice. We can zip right along. Nice work, Glacius.
I only did what a guardian should.
It's almost time, Mocha. There's nothing quite like that tingling feeling before a battle. I hear ya. It's like, hey, that tingles. And when your tail gets the shivers? Whew. I wouldn't know about that. Anyway, you should know what makes these moments even. You know what makes these moments even better? That's right, jerky. Here, you need to have some too. I do feel my strength swelling. Let's go, Chet. And don't worry, I've got your back. You got it. As much as I appreciate Glacius's offer, I'm pretty sure there's a chest or two back here. Yep.
Howdy there, friend.
Let's go. Huh? There!
Well, well.
Bring Magus got you.
Thank you!
All in a day's work.
Axe of the Conqueror. Enchant the Blind. Not super useful for us at this point. And, wow, that revitalizing gem might be. Depending on how the battle goes.
Let the show begin. Now then. There.
My turn.
I still do not have anybody assigned to Agnia. I keep forgetting to get a new person for that.
Well.
Bring. Marcus got you.
I'm back.
Maybe next time.
Give me one sec there, folks. Sorry about that, folks. That was my landlord. Check it up on something that we talked about earlier. Currently, I cannot take any calls because my service is cut. That will be fixed tomorrow. Tornado bow. Yoink.
Ready to be prey?
I don't think they are. I don't necessarily think that's what they signed up for, but you know.
Marcus Steve.
Oh, all right. The wind's a favor, but I did it.
Damn.
Thank you.
As usual, I think magic just kind of breaks the game. We're gonna go across the bridge at least once, just to see how fucking gorgeous it is. Look at this. Luckily, we've been able to keep the SP up thanks to Particio.
No monsters. Can we have defeated them all?
I don't think so.
No, it's not over. Something's coming. And it smells familiar.
It's monstrous, hideous.
What is that abomination?
That monster. Where have I seen it before?
This scent.
Ochet, my apprentice. One day, you will be a hunter. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion. You must choose one, Ochet.
I like you.
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochet. It could be dangerous.
On that day, I chose Akala. And you were the one I didn't choose. It is you, isn't it? From that day long ago? You're hurt, wounded, scarred. What happened to you? Who could have been so cruel?
Ochet!
It's so sad. Look at those scars. Someone's been torturing it for years. It reeks of malice. The stench is all over it. Whatever happened to it must have hurt even worse than dying. It's so sad. So sad.
I can hear it screaming from the depths of its soul.
Snap out of it, Ochet. It's coming.
We bounced off it. Impossible!
All our strength. Useless.
Terra! Glacius! Master Juba!
Ochet, run. That abomination is too strong.
But why? What made it so powerful? Where did its strength come from?
That dark presence swallowed it up. That power is not of our world. Run, Ochet!
Not yet, Master Juva. I'm still breathing. I can still fight.
Ochet. You are truly my disciple. Oh, Chet, what do you fight for?
What do I fight for?
Yes, I see it. Your light, oh Chet. So warm.
What? I can still fight.
Oh, Chet!
Oh, Chet. Oh, Chet.
Who are you?
Your heart is warm. Warm, like a flame that lights the darkness.
A flame? A blue flame. This is kind of nice.
Open your eyes, pure-hearted one. It is too soon for you to die. You still have foes to face. Go. Go with the flame.
Akala?
Something happened. Power is surging within me. Astonishing power. Warm power.
I like that. I feel it too. The warmth.
Oh, that beautiful flame.
This is no time for us to lie around.
Must protect the island.
Oh, I think I finally get it. I love Totohaha and the people who call it home. And that's why I want to protect it.
Oblivion. Oblivion for all. All.
Master Juva, I'm going to protect Totohaha. And that means I'm going to fight!
Let the world be plunged into the shadow.
I'm so sorry. Huh? What is it, Acta? Here we go!
So our first turn is kind of taken for us. The final boss. Well, first of all, I should say we're about 6.5 minutes-ish, maybe 7 minutes away from an ad break. You know the deal. We are in the middle of the fight. Any story-related things go on, we will pause. You choose who the final boss is from for Ochet's story from the very beginning. Here, who we're facing is Malamal of the Sorrowful Moon. If you choose a Kala. If Mahina, which is the owl's name, is your companion of choice, then you face La Jackal of the Sorrowful Moon. One a physical enemy, one a magical enemy. I'm going to say it as I usually do. Damn.
Cleaning time.
I'm going to say it as I usually do. This can be a tough fight.
You're too kind.
I'm just getting warmed
And
up.
being the optimal turn there.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
However, with our setup here, any fight is not going to be a rough fight.
As swift as a snake.
So that's your weakness. My turn. You're open.
I'm just getting warmed up. Mark your D-save.
Right. There. Now then. Yeah.
A graceful dance.
Oh, perfect. I got it back. Nice.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Right.
Yeah, so with that, we already won the fight. What I was trying to say last time with the Rousseau fight was now with that setup, with crit, with breaking, and with defense down. She could do 99999 damage consistently. We have won.
I'm starving! That's my quarry! Time to shine! Yeah! This is what it means to be a star! Together! A veil of pure light upon you!
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work.
He's praised on Porticio.
Cleaning time.
We have to go through another round, which is fine. This is the intermediate phase. This is the transformation phase. I'm assuming this happens around halfway. It doesn't necessarily have a number to it. The beast will prey onto a single target, and they have different effects. So, in order, from what I'm reading here, preying on Casti, its healing powers were enhanced. It gains a permanent regen of 1,000 HP per turn, and the ability to use Formula for Misfortune, which is a physical damage, targets entire party twice, and that may inflict a random debuff or status condition for 2 turns. If it preys on Casti, it'll be able to take more actions and be able to use the ability Black Snake, which inflicts decreased physical defense and decreased elemental defense on the entire party for 3 turns. If it preys on Oswald, it will grow in magical power, increase elemental attack, and the ability to use shadow magic, which is a double hit of, well, shadow magic on the entire party. If it preys on Porticio, like it just did, it can now inflict terror. Each physical attack now has the added benefit, quote-unquote, of inflicting terror, and it can also use the ability BP Deficit, which attacks the entire party and reduces BP by 1, which we just saw. Luckily, joke's on you, we just used all of our BP, so you can go to hell.
Thank me later.
Ugh, darn.
It's my turn now.
If it preys on Agnia, it will gain an attack all buff and be able to use the skill Song of Despair, which is just, again, shadow magic on the entire party. It's actually a lesser version of what happens with Oswald. If it preys on Temenos, its shield strength will increase to 10. And it'll also be able to use the ability Scarlet Moon Prayer, which applies increased physical defense and increased elemental defense for 3 turns. And if it preys on Hikari, its physical attack will increase, a permanent increased physical attack, and the ability to use the ability Aggressive Strike. Physical attack targets random allies 5 times. Note, it will not prey on Ochette during this transformation. When it transforms into its intermediate phase, it will target one of any party member except Ochette.
The winds of favor blow. Here we go. Whoa there, easy. Time to shine. I wasn't expecting that.
Shit. That's right. Abating Orb takes away that. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so there is one more. There's one more phase. It goes into its final phase. In the transition for its final phase, it will prey on Ochette only. Let's see. So it will change its appearance again, which again we didn't get to see. So let me Let's throw that up there. Can I just... Okay, yeah. So it'll look like this. It'll be completely covered in darkness. Basically completing its transformation into a Darkling in its own right. And a couple more things will happen. It will recover its strength, so it will recover 10,000 HP, basically one last hurrah for the enemy, and it will enter boost mode. And if it does not get broken, it will use Malevolent Lightning, which is lightning damage to the entire party that just reduces everybody down to 1 HP. It's rough. Let's see. But yeah, no, I kind of accidentally skipped that phase because Abating Orb, what Abating Orb does, because we haven't used it up until now, is that it'll take away a buff. I think it's one singular buff that an enemy has. It has a secondary effect of taking away the 1 HP threshold that these bosses have, because they're supposed to be, you know, there's supposed to be extra dialogue, or there's supposed to be another phase. Fucking whoops. So let me see here. I just want to see if there's any dialogue. I gotta remember not to use that. Nope. Fucking Tagami coming in clutch again? No! No, I want the fucking Akala fight.
We have defeated them all.
No, it's not over. Something's coming. And it smells familiar.
Okay, there were a lot of people that wind up picking Mahina as their companion. I'm seeing the majority of the videos being against, like, being the opposite of what we have here. 1 second here.
I'm so sorry. Let's end it here.
Also, we didn't get to hear the like the final hurrah version of a Chet's theme, so we'll let this play out for a minute. Thank you, Lil Farm Boy, for actually being one of the ones that chose Akala.
This is the answer.
Cleaning time. Wake.
Here goes. Take.
Here we go. The hunt awaits.
Now then.
But yeah, you get the idea. Basically, it really goes to show how much pain they put Mahina through, whatever happened to her, and how like she's very much suffering. Once again, we kind of have an overpowered team. What's true for Octopath 1 is true for Octopath 2. As soon as you get Aber's Aber's Vengeance or whatever the fuck it is, the ultimate thief thing, and you just build into that, nothing can stand in your way. Well, almost nothing. One other thing is is what we saw at the beginning that I kind of glossed over, is the fact that during this fight only, Acta kind of grows up. I don't know if it's because of the magic or whatever the case is, but Acta gets her act together and actually becomes Cataracta and massively boosts your entire team. Just gives your team buffs. So could also make mention, because we didn't actually wind up getting to use them, you can use Terra and Glacius in this fight as well. Terra and Glacius have the unfortunate circumstance of only being able to be summoned at full boost. So again, there was just literally no time, because we kind of just went for it.
The fight is over. Finish it off, Ochet.
What is it?
I just don't feel good about this.
That's not like you. What happened to the weak are meat for the strong to eat.
It doesn't look like meat to me.
Very kind-hearted of you.
You don't feel the same way?
I'll admit, it had a familiar scent. But nothing more. If you had chosen it 10 years ago, perhaps I would be lying in its place. A horrifying idea.
Oh. I can tell, you know.
Not inaccurate.
It wasn't really this wicked. Just hurt and suffering for a long, long time. The least I can do is help it find peace at the end of all this.
Octopath.
What are you planning?
As was stated, as Akala rightly pointed out, if we chose Mahina, Akala would be the one that we were facing all this time. It went through a lot, stuff that we're not going to be able to get to until later. But we can at least give it one last kindness.
It's all right. All the scary things are gone now. There. If you're reborn into this world, let's eat something real tasty together. Good night.
Dawn is near.
We've been fighting for a whole day. You know what? I'm starving.
Kohaze.
We were thinking only of what would profit us. But that was wrong of us. You saved our lives.
Kohaze.
There's not much land here, but let's divide it up and cultivate it together. We'll hunt together, till fields together. All as one island. Right, Octopath?
I like the sound of that. First things first, though. Breakfast!
What's wrong, Octopath? I've never seen you look so gloomy eating breakfast.
Yeah. That final battle, it almost killed me. But then, a blue flame flared in my chest. I was just wondering what it was.
That, I suspect, was the first flame.
The first flame?
So, the flame accepted you. You are a true hunter now.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is fine, for now. Understanding will come in time.
Oh.
Totohaha is beautiful. And you protected it, disciple mine.
You mean we did? All of us.
Do you remember telling me island would be a heavy burden. Have your thoughts changed? Oh, Chet. You can bear greater things than even you realize.
I'm sorry, Master Juva. I won't call it heavy anymore. I've realized that I want to bear it. My mind's made up. I'm gonna protect Toto Haha.
You are? Oh, Chet. I knew the voice I heard in my heart spoke truly. The island is in your hands now.
I won't let you down, Master Juva. That was a great breakfast. I'm heading out. Now then, this is the beginning of a new hunt altogether. Here, jerky.
Didn't you just finish breakfast?
You can't hunt on an empty stomach. Right, Acta? Mmm. Now that's good jerky.
Or Chet here, what being like, yeah, but what about second breakfast? Yeah, I like this art piece of her. There's no like uncanny features about it. Kind of sweet. Excuse me. So Chet grows into her own and winds up becoming the next guardian of the islands. Unofficially. I mean, Juva is going to be around for a while, but she's ready. I thought I had something to say. I thought I had some follow-up on it. Oh, right, yeah. Reverse Flame. That should sound familiar. First Flame was the beginning of the cleric story back in Octopath 1. The flame that Alfred brought down from the heavens. It seems that it's not connected to the cleric class this time. At least not, like, super ingrained. But the hunter class, which is an interesting thing there. So two things. Number one, we have Awakening. Well, awaken, your companions and actor will be able to use powerful skills. Wait. Your companion can use a powerful attack skill, and actor can provide support for the entire party. When provoking at less than maximum boost, it will appear as usual. So I don't know if that an awakened companion or acta. So I'm assuming that means any of the legendary beasts, maybe? Provoke beasts. And the Apothecary and Hunter is unlocked. Select 3 monsters and provoke them in order. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Now, we also have learned that the Night of the Scarlet Moon is directly tied to the islands, and also more information on the Shadow as well. Apparently, it's some alternate world that is only unlocked by weakening the barrier between worlds every 400 years. Cassidy and Ochette find themselves in Cropdale once more. They decide to check on Wooly Ooly, the door they encountered during their last visit, but realize that something is amiss in the woods.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
Expert deflection from Ochette there. No, I totally didn't forget about the other support conversations again. You can't prove anything. Where in the actual am I going? It's the wrong dock.
Hello? Wooly Ooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochette.
Familiar atmosphere, familiar music. We've encountered this before. Some random map somewhere along our adventure.
What's that? Doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
What's wrong, Casti?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me. We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Akala?
There must be something else I need to do. Let's check the area. We're gonna be spotty about this? Come on.
What is this? I've never encountered anything like it. Be on your guard, Ochet.
It can't talk. It has no scent. And it doesn't look like good eating either.
No need to worry, I see. You're the same as ever.
Here we go! Akala! Sorry! Let's go! Akala! Right! Akala! Now! Here we go! Wahoo! Terra! Let's go! Akala! My prey, Akala! Let's go! Akala! All right! Ow! And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Wooly Ooly! Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be... Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Ochet, fetch water!
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
An interesting little tidbit there that we just uncovered. Wooly Ooly, who had gotten attacked by the shadow, was suffering the same type of injury, the same type of symptoms, as those that were affected by Trousseau's rain. Perhaps they are connected.
Ochet? Ochet! Where are you? Did we get separated? That's not ideal. I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Casty. It hurts. It hurts so much. It's gonna rip me apart.
Doc. Why didn't you save him, Miss Casty? Unless you were the one who killed him. You monster!
Oh, traveler. There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casty!
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
I followed your scent! Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet.
Allow me to lighten your load.
All right.
And now a first-hand look into what the shadow does to you when you are afflicted by it. It makes you doubt. It makes you... It makes the darkest parts of your heart and mind come forward. It makes everything that you have buried come up to the surface, whether it's true or not. Anything that may have been a thought in your subconscious against what you're doing will seem true. And then it will offer comfort. The denizens from this other world manipulate people in their hearts, in their deepest, darkest desires and thoughts, until the barrier breaks and they can take over. Oh, okay.
The winds of favor blow!
My turn.
There! Let's go! Got it!
Here I go. An icy wind.
Ah, there. Cleaning time. So that's your weakness.
Well now.
And with that, it's already dead.
An icy
We know how
wind.
this goes.
It's my turn now. Snow blankets you. Right. Now. Here we go. Venomous chop.
Well now.
These hands!
Poison slash.
Clean.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of...
Too easy. I take what I want.
Level 72 for Corona, level 59 for Ochet. And the Strengthening Serum.
What's going on?
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
And a sweet ending. There are things that we can pick up from this. But again, they're still breadcrumbs. I will do my best to try and put all of the pieces together when the time comes, just like I did in the first game. Also, I was kind of half paying attention because I was looking at something. But it's okay, because I've seen this song before. And I still have ears, so... Let's see, I think we are... Is it time? Yeah, it might be time for that. Forget about the fucking other support conversations. Don't do it. I can look at myself in the mirror and poke myself. Where the hell did you settle? Are you over here? Oh, there you are. Okay. The crops aren't doing too badly, but I wish we had a way to harvest more of them. She from the human settlement adjacent to Beastling Village. She studied economics and Montwise in her youth before coming to Totohaha for research, where she met her late husband. Afterward, she became a pioneer on the island due to her natural leadership skills. So we get the Scarlet Stone of Protection. Yeah, okay. And the battle-tested bow. Which we're just gonna wind up buying off of her. Just fuck trying to grind that out. That would just be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm a coward. What you gonna do about it? I could have sworn there was an inn on this side. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I should have more than enough jerky to be able to stay at the inn for one night. I just want to do that before shifting other people around. Okay. You've got such good table manners, Throne, eh? Why, thank you. I suppose we can thank my expertise with knives for that. Huh? What do you need a knife for when you got teeth to chew everything out? It's bad manners. Once you cut their food into bite-sized pieces first. I don't get you, humans. Why don't you give it a try, Ochet? What's all this? Don't people usually use one knife and one fork? In the city, people use different utensils based on the dish they're eating. This is making my head hurt. It's simple. You start from the inside and move outward. Oh, you sound like a city lady, Aggie. I'm not so sure about that. Who taught you that, by the way? Folks back home. You taught me all sorts of things so I wouldn't embarrass myself out here. That's so. They sound like kind people. How's anyone supposed to eat like this? Can't I just use my hands? Don't give up just yet. Huh? This is harder than I thought. You dropped something, Aggie. But I practiced so hard. Your table manners could use some work, but that's a lesson for another day. Okay. A good attempt, at the very least. I think I'm gonna want to do this. Well, again, it's not gonna fucking matter because I'm gonna have to switch over. Damn the way I do things. 95,000. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Very nice. You have the forbidden bow. Okay. Alright, let me get my welcome to a new city through here. Because it just so happens that the one side story that is unlocked also happens to be the place that we need to go for Oswald Chapter 5. So, all roads point to Gravel. Of course, we're not going to actually get to that section. We're not going to get to the main story section for a while, because Gravel has a few things with it. But I have a dream. I want to visit the Eastern Continent.
Well, now.
A young boy living with his mother, who is the town provisioner. His mother tells him that his father is a brave adventurer who set off on a journey to the Eastern Continent. Perhaps that is why he's so often found alone, gazing intently eastward. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have 1,000 things I need to keep track of when it comes to the series here. It's fine. Nothing beats shutting down after a good hunt. Wait a sec, Casty. Something on my face? No, I was just admiring your hunterly demeanor. Huh? You were? I'm sure you're going to become an even better hunter in the future. Well, if you say so, maybe I will. After all, you pay more attention to me than anyone else. Do I fuss too much? No way. I know, you know I love you, Casty. Oh, chat. You're the group mom. It's kind of in your job description. Also, about 7-ish minutes until ad break there, folks. Decisive battle approaches. Sure does. You all set, Pops? Of course. My magic is ready at any time. Hey, I just had an idea. What is it? If you use your magic on my arrows, we could really make some mischief. Flaming arrows, freezing arrows. Imagine how great that look. You're giving this some thought. And we'll call them Projectiles by Pops. Forget it. You almost had it sold, though, Chet. Is there no music playing? Ah, wonderful. To see human villagers fighting alongside us. It's hard to believe, right? It's all because you and the other beastlings offer the hand of friendship. In my homeland, humans cannot even cease warring on each other. We have much to learn from beastlings. We must create a world of mutual aid, not allies and enemies. Yeah. You're gonna be a great king, Hikarin. Thank you, Rochet. Human language. The island's beastlings seem to struggle with language somewhat. It's true, but they have good hearts. Oh yes, I can tell. Incidentally, Ochet, where did you learn to talk? From Master Juva. He's not just my hunting teacher. He taught me to speak, too. He said I need to know both to protect the island. He sounds like a wise teacher. Common language is what allows us to share our thoughts. One day, I will find the time to teach the beastlings here to speak as well. Oh, really? Thank you. No need to thank me. It's for my own benefit. I'd like to be able to chat with them too, you see. Gotcha. Okay.
Well now.
A young boy who loves to sing and is determined to do so professionally. Unfortunately, he is both absolutely dreadful at singing and blissfully unaware of the fact. The people in his village, too kind to burden his innocent optimism with truth, can only listen and weep. Oh no.
I'll take.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Why? Why do grown-ups keep stopping me from leaving the village? Don't they all get moved to tears when they burst out in the song? Well, they're crying about something. If I make my debut as a singer, I'll be a star in no time. I just know it. There must be a way to sneak out of here. Oh, if the whole village went to sleep, I bet I could slip out with no one the wiser. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll get back to you, bud. Oh, sorry, I'm busy writing a letter and cat chit-chat.
What's this?
A woman who lost her son and daughter-in-law in a tragic accident. She keeps the truth of their deaths from her grandson, who she has since taken in. She keeps things light so to keep the boy from asking too many questions, but the mere thought of the day he discovers the truth keeps her up at night. That's probably the boy out here. That's probably this boy. If I know how these villages work, which I don't. I'd always want to live the quiet life in the country, so I bought a house out here.
Well now.
2 minutes until break, folks. Former scholar of history. He originally came to study the ruins outside the village, but then moved here permanently. His examination of the ruins has produced little of note. Useless one count. Wait. Oh, unless one counts the profound misfortune that has settled over the town ever since his research began. What did you do? What did you unleash? Gotta write a letter to Mom and Dad to tell them I'm doing alright. I do not believe this is the same boy.
I'll take good care.
Why aren't you the same boy?
Time for some questioning. Very well. To work. How's that for you? Oh dear.
An effervescent man now An effervescent old man, he now raises his grandson in the wake of a horrific accident that killed his son and daughter-in-law. He does his best to keep things light so as to not let the sadness weigh too heavily upon the boy. I grew up here. Used to hate it when I was young, but now...
I will get answers. Very well. Oh dear. Where was I? There. So sorry. Very well. Repent. Atone for your sins. I'll slice you to marvelous.
Honestly. Seems like the later in the game we get, the more annoying these fucking interrogations are. A woman who hunts monsters around the village by day. She was a mercenary in a far-flung land, but has since returned here to her hometown. With no one to offer a job, she is taken to acting alone, fighting day in and day out to protect a village that has seen its military might diminished. Welcome. Our store may lack quantity, but we make up for it with quality.
What's this?
Okay. A woman who took up the mantle of provisioner left behind by her husband, who died young. She employs other women who find themselves in similar circumstances in the hopes that they too can pick up the piece of their lives. Hey, want to know a fun fact? The cheese we make here comes from goat milk. Well, that's really fun. You're not doing anything special, just gazing at the sky.
Well, now.
A woman who spends every waking moment with her head tilted skyward. She lost both her family and betrothed to a plague. Time is the only thing likely to heal her wounds, but none can say just how long it will take. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Surprised by how provincial this place is? Me too. Every day I wake up and look around and it hits me right in the gizzard. Oh there, I'll be. A traveler is a strange sight around here. Welcome, make yourself at home.
Well, now.
A young man whose leg injury has impacted his mobility. Despite this, he works with vim and vigor every day, and as one of the few men in Gravel, he often finds himself lending his might to other projects. His dedication to the village has made him a pillar in the community. Incredible. Who knew that the legendary craftsman was living in this little backwater?
I will get answers. Oh dear. Take that! This won't do! To work. That's all. Very well. So sorry.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Alright, time for 7 more rounds of this.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This isn't ideal. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do.
Also a couple
To
minutes late, but welcome back from break
Holy
there,
light,
folks.
illuminate the darkness. Ah, very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
A soldier in search of the most powerful weapons he could find. He has come to this village in search of the descendant of a long line of legendary blacksmiths, that he might have a weapon forged. Unfortunately, he's been rebuffed and is at a loss for what to do next. Books. Sucks. Really sucks. No. Oh, ambush the woman.
Time for some questioning. Very well. To work. So sorry. Very well. That's all. To work. Now die!
A woman who moved from the eastern continent for marriage. She remained in her husband's hometown even after his death, working and raising their daughters. She's considering a visit back east in the near future after her daughters come of age.
Very useful.
Where did that girl get herself off to? I don't see her anywhere. I hope she hasn't run off to the valley in West Gravel Wilds. I told her so many times to never go there. It's full of dangerous monsters. I hope she hasn't gone looking for her sister. Oh, but if she has, then what do? We will get back to that as well. King something must be fun, huh? Are you just residing in the fucking house
What's
now?
this?
A miserable debt collector who once led a quiet and contented life as a furniture maker, but was convicted of a petty crime and lost his business. He is now adrift in an endless sea of regret, unable to gather the courage to start anew. He spends his days collecting debts for a moneylender.
What's this?
Albione! A familiar face. Descendant of the Guardians who have protected the sea god for generations. Their roots stretch back thousands of years to Totohaha. In truth, her ancestors were beastlings who left the island of Cataracta, which means that she has traces of beastling blood within her veins.
I watched over that egg for a long time. Then my services were no longer required. So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. But with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you'd let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Okay. Apione's next chapter. I'll have to come back. The kid only ever talks about this scary stuff.
What's this?
A young boy living with his grandparents, who tell him his parents have traveled to a far-off country for work. He knows that they have perished, but pretends to be unaware so as to keep the peace.
Hmm.
Okay, so everybody knows, but nobody's saying anything to each other. That's about right. Did I? I did. Okay. Scary stories aren't scary. They're just made up. Hi.
What's this?
A girl who loves ghost stories and gossip. The latest story she has spread among her friends is that all of the adults in town are secretly being controlled by an unknown entity, one that endeavors to keep the children trapped in this very village.
Hmm.
Okay, whatever. Very good. I hate scary stories. I won't be able to sleep again tonight.
What's this?
A young boy afraid of almost anything. He asks his stuffed boy for help on nights when he cannot sleep, but in return, the stuffed boy devours his soul, so the fear cannot seize it. This is a secret kept between the two of them. Well, that ain't right. I'm a writer, and my specialty is in historic folklore. Some call my works occult, though I disagree with the term.
What's this?
A researcher who writes nothing but treatises on psychic phenomena, hexes, and other topics unsupported by science. She has come to this village to compose her latest work, titled On the Spate of Misfortunes in the Land Where the Archmage's Corpse Rests.
Hmm.
A bit of a mouthful of a title. The ruins to the east are ancient. Now they're just a temple for the Moonshade Order.
I will get answers. Where was I?
One moment. Just responding to a message here.
So sorry. To what? There, how's that for you? Ha!
A woman who is part of a team studying the ruins. She married the leader of that team and decided to resettle here. He worries that their survey is what brought about a series of misfortunes upon the village. I got you self-aware. Right, stay away from the ruins to the east. Dangerous monsters have made their den there. Life has no meaning. I only live because it's harder to die. Every effect has its cause, and I wish to shed light upon all the universe's mysterious causes. Whatever, dude. After a hard day's work, nothing hits the spot better than a wedge of cheese and a stiff drink. Cheese cuisine is to die for. At least that's what my son tells me. You're going to want to sleep. And Okay. I think. Yeah. So, number 1.
Fool.
Number 2.
Good night.
And number 3.
Fool.
Huh, what? You put the whole village to sleep. I feel kind of bad about this, but I'm sure they'll be happy when they learn our hometown was the birthplace of the greatest star who ever lived. I'll never forget the little people. I'll make sure to save a special seat for you when I put on my first big concert. Today, I take my first real step on the road to stardom. Good luck with that. Became more readily targeted by foes. Okay. And now, as I said before, I believe we just wait. There are a couple things that we need to do here, but let me get this one over anything else. Really? Wait. Just past the save point. And onto the next screen? Okay. I guess we're just waiting for a few minutes. Oh, man, that was quick.
I will get answers.
Huh.
Where was I?
A shadowy boy, yeah?
You won't believe that.
No.
Very well.
What was that? Are you trying to sidestep my fucking... Oh, you did.
Oh dear. You won't believe that.
Ow!
Where was I? Repent! Say,
You know what?
I won't back down. I'll slice you to ribbons. This isn't ideal.
What in the fuck? Wow. That was
I'll take this.
bull.
Very well.
Did you really just cast fucking
Repent.
Doom on me?
Now die. Ha.
Death, evil, loathing, resentment, murder, misfortune, curses, hell, morals, fools, tyrants, criminals, secrecy, bandits, cowards, wickedness, poison, famine, plague, earthquakes, calamity, monstrosities, humans, disaster, eternity, time, mind's origins, lies, darkness, purity, life. Fear has many names. We get the Sun Shadow Staff. Raises light and darkness base attacks, so just light attacks for 10 minutes. Well, that was quite concerning. Let's see, what else we got for Gravel? Yeah, so the child's... I hate scary stories. I won't be able to sleep again tonight. Won't you play with me? Yeah, that child disappears at night, and you can't do anything with that stuffed toy, which is really annoying because it just constantly has the steal command on. There's a monster around these parts worth a lot of money. I want to squeeze a profit from that beast, but I'm not much of a fighter. If you know anyone who is, tell them to come see me.
Well now.
A merchant looking to sell monster parts for money. He currently has his eye on a beast with scales so tough not even a lion's fangs could pierce them. Not much of a fighter, he's currently looking for someone to hunt the beast in his stead.
Let the show begin!
What to do? Well, well.
Where was I? I'll slice you to ribbons.
The winds of favor, Butari!
Strike them down. A weak I've seen worse methods.
We got information for Alpione.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh? In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat.
Yep.
I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me know.
A short time later.
That's right. Don't be afraid. Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And somehow, this little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We're going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve, but it beats sitting around here, right? We're off. You keep well, too.
You get Alpione's amulet. Do more damage when your HP is low. Interesting. That just leaves the missing girl. Which, well, let me switch. Let me start swapping out characters. No. Just for leveling purposes, you understand. Totally. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't think we need to do that. I think this is a fine party we have here. It is going to take a bit for us to get back over there, though. So, don't forget to switch the skills. Don't forget to switch the skills. God damn it, don't forget to switch skills.
Come and get me. Cleaning time. Ah. Well, well.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
It's the winds of favor, but I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
But I think it should be down here. It certainly is. Yes, the lovely game of figuring
Let's
out
play.
which is the correct way and which is the quote optional way.
Strike them down. Very effective.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
We're doing this. Time to switch back over. Wait, no. It was nighttime. God damn it. Oh my god, which is
Let the experiment begin.
which is the way to go.
Now then.
Unless it connects, in which case I'm just kind of being stupid. I do not believe that is the case. Evening mist. Chance of blind. It's tempting, but don't do it.
Let's play.
Time to shine.
So if I'm looking straight at you, it's because I'm standing up right now. I should probably go back and check it out.
Shall we?
Can we not with these guys?
To work.
Seriously, can we not? I'm not dealing with fucking damage sponges here. Figured. Yep. Lost Tribe's axe. What do I have on right now? Oh, the Reaper Sickle. But it's better. Fine. Gonna have to go through everybody's fucking inventory anyway.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Thinking time.
My turn. Well, well. Easy.
Whirlwind blow. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
I'm gonna say it's level 59. What am I doing on my... Still the sword. That sword is just too fucking good. This way. Down.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy.
Goodbye.
And so it goes.
I need to hit some 58. Science Club. Reads the potency of physical skills. No. That's basically useless.
Come and get me.
Now then.
That it's a goyle. Sense of danger is overwhelming. What do you mean?
I asked. That's all. Simple.
Excuse
Very
you.
well.
Something I fucked with Zulu. I see the title, The Deep One, and I can't think of anything else but that stupid song. Anyway.
I'll slice you to ribbons.
Cleaning time.
Holy shit. That is quite an axe. That is almost that is impressive.
Fire. Found a weakness.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
So that's your weakness.
If I hear the question
Ready?
of what's the plan at this point, it just means that somebody was not
You're
paying
open.
attention.
Now then. Fire burns within you.
Now then.
Very well. I'll slice you to ribbons.
That was amazing, Temenos. You won't want to miss this. This is what it means to be a star. Together now.
meh, she's still a support character.
This is what it means to be a star! A veil of pure light upon you!
Oh dear. Repent! I ask for aid from Brand, the Thunderblade!
My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Too Easy. And so it goes.
Too easy indeed. Oswald hits level 58. And we get the Eye of Calamity. And the Cloudy Crystal Bracelet. I saw the whole battle. I can't believe you defeated that monster. I'm looking for my big sister. She disappeared about a month ago. She was studying rocks and minerals and came to this valley a lot. But I don't know where she could have gone. I was searching high and low when that monster attacked. Do you have any idea where my sister went? Well... that bracelet. That's my sister's. What? The monster threw it up. I see. So that monster ate my sister. I had a feeling that's what happened. My sister would never go so long without writing. Thank you for defeating that monster. I need to go home. My mother's probably worried sick, and I have to tell her what happened. But I'm not sure if I can make it home alone. Oh, we might be able to help you out there. Eye of Calamity. Physical attack and elemental attack boost a lot. But it also reduces physical attack and elemental attack at the start of battle. There is one way that I might be able... like, there's one person I think might be able to subvert that, but...
Well, now.
We're going to find out. A girl who lives with her mother in Gravel and has spent the past month searching for her missing older sister. She's trying to bring herself to tell her mother the tragic news she recently learned. Come on.
Watch me shine.
Thanks. Let's have a nice trip together.
Shall we?
We don't have to physically walk back there. We can just, yeah. Alright. Because we defeated the deep one, so fast, here's the long and short of what it's about. Its attacks will ramp up per turn. You have terror, unconsciousness, silence, but here's the thing. It will start off with the move, the 7 Calamity is at hand. That is a countdown. For each Calamity move that it does, which is always dark, it is always dark aspected. It will ramp up in it will ramp up in damage. And this is a party-wide hit. So 15% of max HP, 25%, 35, 45, 55% of max HP. That's what it'll knock it down to. And then the 6th Calamity will knock it down for everybody to 1 HP. If you let it get that far and you still are not able to defeat it, it will use Death Whispers in your ear, and then that'll put it into its boost mode. If you do not break it, it will unleash Great Calamity, which will deal 9999 to all travelers. Just a complete party wipe. If you have a resurrection skill like with Temenos, it will use the 6th Calamity again on the next turn, unless broken or defeated. So you cannot let it go for that long. It is a problem. But again, it's not like we have to really worry about it. There you are. Where were you? Mom, I have to tell you something. He's okay. Look, see? It's her bracelet. What? Where did you get that? This nice person brought a message from her, and a bracelet too. Oh, I see. That's such a relief, but why hasn't she come home? She had to go on a journey suddenly. Yeah. I see. I'm so glad you listened to me. Huh? Your sister always wanted to study at Modwise, right? About a month ago, a scholar from Modwise visited the next town over. I told her to talk to the scholar and bring out a reference letter to Modwise Laboratory. She was worried she'd be rejected and asked me to not get your hopes up by telling you. It's been so long since you last wrote, I was starting to get worried. It sounded like she didn't just get the reference, but a chance to go right away. Oh, yeah, right, that was it. You brought my wayward daughter home and delivered a message from my other daughter, too. I can finally rest easy now. Thank you so much. 15,000 leaves of the Sister's Amulet. Speed and critical 100% at 100. Not bad at all. It kind of interferes with what I have going on here, but... Or does it? Hold on a minute. No, it does. Oh, with the Lost Pride dagger. Yeah, that's it. Alright, yeah, so that's not gonna work. Casty. Okay, that's speed. We're gonna see how this works, because I think with her support skill, it should negate it? Question mark? I'm hoping. No, no. No. Nope. Again, I could put something better on him, but that Thunder's Roar is just way too good. Also, we're coming up on an ad break at about 9 minutes. I probably will go on a BRB after I'm done doing everything here. No. Yeah, okay. What nuts do we got? Tough Nut, Magic Nut, and... Tough Nut is probably going to go to Temenos again as our secondary warrior here. Let's see, how are you doing with your physical defense? Decent. Decent. There's some magic. It's 606. 657. $9.94. Damn, Casty. I might just give you the nut just to like tip you over the edge there. Actually, no, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. $74, 240, 243, 243. All right. Yeah, that's fine. 3 speed, accuracy, ice based, dual defense. Evasion, speed, 315. Attack, poison. Attack, insta-kill, 278s. I have to go through this every time, I'm sorry. Mental attack, dark, 293. Blinds. Pretty sure we got another blinding bow recently. We did. Goodbye, Shadow Bow. Confuse, ice, evasion, 397. Get rid of that. Speed, confuse, elemental defense, 293. Maybe the bracelets can go now. Alright. Dagger in the rough. What the fuck? Diamond dagger. Rough hewing rod. No. Diamond rod. No. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, nothing. Alright. It was about time. It was about time that we did that. For this late in the game. Alright. Our break is actually starting now. I'm going to go on a BRB. I'm going to go and heat up my dinner. So don't go away. And when we come back to more Octopath Traveler 2, we're going to do Oswald's final chapter. That sounded like something straight out of Final Fantasy. Hello! I'm back. It's fine, it only took like 10 minutes. Not the worst for trying to get dinner here. Alrighty, so, for those who missed it, we have arrived in Gravel and we've done our welcome to the town rotation here. And with everything out of the way, all we have is to actually do the story. So, our second to last story is going to be Oswald's. Chapter 5. Determined to get his daughter back, Oswald sets foot in Gravel, the final resting place of the Archmage's Dark Cast. What is the Seventh Source? What will complete the one true magic? What is in the lineage of light? At the end of a journey full of questions, Oswald may finally arrive at the answers.
How about we rest soon, Elena? Huh.
What's wrong, Papa?
Never you mind. Keep going.
I've made some tea. My dear?
Wait a moment. I'm onto something.
Oh, is that the pen Papa gave you? What are you writing?
Sorry, Mama. I'm onto something.
My goodness. The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Family bonding and research.
The time is nearly at hand. Who would have thought I'd end up doing something tantamount to grave robbery? Will you please be quiet? This is a sacred place, and I'll not have you disturbing it with your noise. This is of great import for you as well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Forgive me.
Good girl. There it is. Oh, great ancestor. At last we meet. The tome is finally complete. And my covenant with him shall be fulfilled.
Papa?
Come, it is time for the experiment, Elena. You will become the blood in my veins.
Hold on, Elena.
Yeah, speaking of blood, if that shit doesn't make your blood boil, then you're probably on a different wavelength or you've seen this shit way too often. But even me, who has seen a lot of this shit, because, you know, villains do not care about morals when it comes to JRPGs. This still pisses me off to no end. He's a child, sir.
Harvey aims to call forth the seventh source. The shadow, as he calls it. But what is it? Is he truly that close to invoking the one true magic? If he is, can I stop him? I still have no answers. I've yet to solve for the final variable in my formulae. Nevertheless, I must move forward. My chances are not zero. I will find my own answer. But first, I must find Harvey.
Help! Somebody help us!
Hmm?
The people headed to worship have lost their minds.
Something's happened. I should investigate.
Well, the villagers were acting strange. Are you sure they weren't just drunk? Bad things have been happening in this village for some time now. Mom has been real depressed lately, so I won't tell her yet. But someday. Okay. This village has been beset by calamity and plague. Most of our youngest and brightest are no longer with us. Rest of the Archmage. This is all just superstition. You can't prevent bad things from happening. What's important is how you move past them. Isn't it strange how much misfortune has found this little village? I'm not doing it. Looking at the sky. You do you. The ones who were heading to worship are followers of the Moonshade Order. They're just practicing an older form of prayer. It's not like they're bad people or anything. What do you think? Moonshade Order is an ancient religion from the Western continent. It seems the nearby ruins are one of their sacred places. I ask you not to spread any foul rumors about Gravel, or else. It sounds like a threat. I wonder what happened to those worshippers who took leave of their senses. Please don't see anything that will upset my grandma. Please don't tell my grandson any scary stories. I'm learning all about the world. The people in the Eastern Continent believe in the sacred flame, right? That's correct. Oh no, I heard something bad happened on the east side of the village. Guess what? I heard people worship in the east ruins. What happens when you lose your mind? Where did it go? Does it go? Oh no. I want to help, but the east side is quite dangerous. Okay. Village ruins are hiding some sort of secret. I just know it. Yeah, probably. Nearby ruins are the resting place of an ancient archmage, or so the legends say. Folks from the Moonshade Order are a stubborn bunch. I suggest you keep your distance from them. From what I read on the wiki, you're like, obviously this dialogue only happens during this chapter, much like a lot of the other dialogue in other chapters. But, I would have thought we've gotten a little bit more information than that. People are just kind of saying the same thing over and over again. But it's fine.
Damn it all! What was that stuff?
What's wrong?
We were walking to worship. The fog, dark as night. It rolled in and...
Slow down.
No! The fog!
The music is back.
He's holding a dark crystal? Seems he lost his grip on reality the moment he touched it. If my hypothesis is correct, I have to rid him of the crystal, the source of all this.
Help me.
I'll take that. I like my odds. Thinking time.
Very effective.
Now then. Thinking time. I need a plan. Calculations complete. Poor aim. This wasn't in my calculation. Thinking time.
Are you dead?
They're broken. Feel my... In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Try again. Now then. Surely you understand. I've gained valuable insight. Seems my hypothesis was correct. Removing the crystal has indeed restored his sanity.
You saved me. I'm okay now. Go on and save the others.
Understood.
There's still others who need help. Please, you have to save them.
May I have this chance?
Ready? Well, well. Who's next?
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Time to shine! Huh? There!
Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
I forgot I was supposed to be commentating for a second there. Again, that music comes up again, and we know what that's indicative of.
I'll do what I must.
But it seems that this time it takes
My turn.
a bit more of a physical form.
Well, well.
It's my turn
Culminating
now.
its power into these black crystals.
Lightning crackles around you.
My turn. Spear of the Warn, who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hand it over. I like my odds.
Strike them down. I need a plan. Calculations complete. Now then.
Roar, thunder.
They're broken. I need... Calculations complete.
Roar, thunder.
You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Inspiriting plum, very nice.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Thank you for saving me. But just what was that thing?
I'll take that. I like my odds. Now then. I need a plan. Thinking time.
Poor aim. Try again.
Calculations complete. Now then, all according to plan.
That's not gonna help you, brother.
Feel my wrath.
In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
I remember. The old woman was acting strange. Everything after that is a blur. I mean, this old woman?
I'll take that. I like my odds. Now then. Calculations complete. Thinking time. Reduce them to ash. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
That's a lot easier than having to go through 7 turns of that.
A worthwhile endeavor.
6. The old man looked ill, but I don't remember anything after that. So it is just kind of spreading little by little. What is that black thing?
Hand it over.
This is mine!
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Buddy, you really don't want to go there.
Sure, you understand. Calculations complete. Thinking time. Sure, you understand. Let me show you what I've learned.
Roar, thunder.
A week. I've gained valuable insight.
Just give me the crystal. Oh, my Shadow Soul Stone. How nice.
What? Was it you? Are you the one who saved us?
Yep.
Oh, oh God.
Do you remember anything prior to losing consciousness?
I do. I was worshipping near the Dusk Ruin Shrine. Without warning, a strange black fog rose from the ruins.
Where are these ruins you speak of?
Just east of here.
So, you've gone to the Dusk Ruin Shrine, have you, Harvey? I saw a black crystal like this in his laboratory. It looks the same as the one that gave him control of the creature he claimed was Rita.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, has the experiment begun? The one that will awaken the one true magic?
Forgive me, but what do we do now?
Stay away from the black crystals. That is all I can say for certain. I must go.
Have you ever thought about thieving, Professor? It wouldn't make sense for me to do so. I'd have to devise a plan tailored to each person I rob. And seeing as there are only so many hours in a day, it seems a shame to spend that precious time skimming up ways to steal material goods. It is true that thieves must know the hearts of their targets and look for an opening, but it isn't as difficult as you think. Is that so? Could it be you prefer not to stand upon the mental battlefield? I'll take that as a yes. Black thing that attacked us came from deep within the eastern ruins.
I shall be your opponent.
What to do?
Where's the path?
I shall be your opponent.
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Who's next?
Here I come. Axe of the Lionheart. Good. I still have much to learn.
Cleaning time. Ah. Well, well. Too easy.
My
Burst, same as first.
Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Oswald hits level 59. Antique coat. Friend's poison. Neat.
Out of my way.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
Now it begins. You're in for it now. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Ignia just ekes out to level 59.
Let the show begin!
What to do?
Looking away, I thought that was a fucking bear.
Well, well.
Here I come. Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next?
I need a play. Pierce that. Wings of Frost. I've seen worse methods.
How do you plan to oppose the one true magic, Oswald? They say there is no magic that can overcome the seventh source. Of course, they also have no proof, for one cannot prove a negative. Meaning we still have a chance at victory. Yet I have not found the answer. But I know what I must do, no matter the cost. Oswald, let me tell you the story of Sharik, the first ruler of Ku. Long ago, there was an immensely powerful nation in Celestia. The people thought this nation invincible and were plunged into despair. Sharik, however, dared to attack them. Oh, what was his strategy? His friends. Friendship is the power by which any evil can be defeated. Those are Sharik's words. So fear not, your friends are by your side. You're a very wise man.
Alright! The winds of favor blow!
Ready? Well, well. Who's next?
Strike them down. A week. I've seen worse methods.
Hikari coming up on that level 59 very soon.
Prepare yourself.
Damn bats.
Spear of the Ward, who's next? I still have much to learn.
Hikari hitting that level 59. Yeah, that was your fault for ganging up on me. There are a lot of enemies. Critical necklace. Okay. Yeah, with the setup that we have, we don't necessarily need crit boosting items at the current moment.
Cleaning time. Well, well. An open book.
Prepare yourself. Blade of the Dancer. Good.
Now then. The winds of favor, boom, I did it! Thank you!
Just let me get the damn chest. Come on.
Experiment begin.
You are not that
My
important.
turn. Well, well.
I need a plan.
Huh?
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
I've seen worse methods.
Nice soul stone, very nice. Could have as many soul stones in our back pocket as we can.
I shall be your opponent.
My turn. Well, well.
Huh?
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
I've seen worse methods.
$25,000 leaves. Very nice.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
Queen. Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
And then some. You fool, you thought that this was just one map layer. No!
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. Spear of the Warlord.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Yeah, you can see that even the level 45 areas are starting to wane in like EXP viability there.
Come and get me. What to do? Well, well.
Prepare you. Spear of the Warlord. Good.
What do you mean, no?
My turn now.
What do you mean you're still here? Get the fuck out of here.
Favor, boom, I did it. I wasn't expecting that.
We are definitely going to get at least a triple level up if we don't get it sooner. Abyssal Rod. Raise the potency of dark base attacks. Don't have any use for that in this party. Could see merit for it for somebody else.
Let's play.
Here I come.
Harvey. So, you've come, Oswald. Give her back. There is no need for such venom, dear friend. You can see she's resting comfortably. You know these ruins, yes? They're sacred to scholars like us.
I will not listen to another of your lectures.
Oh, don't say such things. Behold, the Book of Demons. Made from the corpse of Darkest himself. This is another milestone on the path to the one true magic. Now, I need only the final piece. Elena's blood. See how the book cries out for it. Elena! What a noble child you've raised, Oswald. I didn't expect her to so readily sacrifice herself for the sake of her father's research.
Harvey, you bastard!
When I realized your family's blood was the key, well, it sent shivers down my spine. It felt like fate. And so, I took everything from you. A small weight was lifted from my chest. I had no equal, no rival, until I met you. I envied you, Oswald. From the day we met, even now, in this very moment. Long have I coveted your mind. I would give anything and everything to best you. My knowledge, my time, my status, my money, my pride. Even the dawn.
That's ludicrous. There's still time. I just need to destroy the Black Crystal.
I know what you're thinking, Oswald, but it's too late. It's already begun! Oh, blood, ye guiding light. Call down a shadow of the deepest black.
Elena!
It's no use.
I must save her.
Yes! Seethe! Feel the rage within. Such is the power of the shadow, the one true magic.
Calculating those complex formulae should have taken so much more time.
All was as you predicted. Indulge me a bit longer, won't you? This is merely the prelude. Though a yawning chasm separates our abilities, and it will no doubt be torture for you. Try me, Harvey.
Let the show begin. Time to shine.
Seems like we have a bit of a prelude to the main event here. No problem.
The winds of favor blow.
Now it begins.
I'm not actually worried about these guys.
My blade sings.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Bullseye.
Fire. Burn.
Ready? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I need a plan.
Fire. Burn.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the Lionheart. Good.
It's my turn now. Yeah. Whirlwind blow! I did it!
I'm genuinely surprised that worked. Oswald hits level 60. With 2 large shadow soul stones for our trouble.
Huh. Not bad. But it would be a mistake to admit defeat now.
Elena, are you alright? She's unconscious, but her heart yet beats.
She served her purpose. The calculations are complete.
What?
What good fortune you have to be present for this moment in history. Now, feast your eyes upon the one true magic! Wonderful! This is indeed the one true power, the pinnacle of wisdom. I have done what Grattan himself could not. Yes, your end is at hand. Oh, Oswald, this is immensely satisfying. At last, I can deny you something.
Elena. Oh, did you write this, Elena?
It's a report on your magic called Papa's Magic.
I'm well impressed. Your powers of observation are incredible.
Research is so much fun!
Elena.
But there's still lots I don't know. So you better keep teaching me. Papa.
Elena. My daughter.
What is this magic? It roils like the seas before a storm. How curious.
How peculiar. What is it? This feeling swelling in my breast. I have to. Protect Elena.
This is absurd! How did you make those calculations?
I've had them memorized. All this time.
What could you possibly hope to achieve with this? It's far too late.
At last. The answer.
What is all this light? Congratulations. Very clever, Oswald. But I shall strike you down just the same, with the one true power!
This power.
You've matched me. Truly fascinating. I knew it. You, Oswald, were my only equal. Now, tell me of this answer. What was its source? Out with it, Oswald!
An answer that we are going to have to get to after break. But I will say before this is leagues better than the end of Cyrus' story. I'll get more into it later, but yep. We will come back to their little squabble. Little squabble. We will get back to the rivalry after this break. Welcome back from break there, folks. When we had to go on a BRB, we just were in the middle of Oswald and Harvey unlocking very powerful forms of magic in an attempt to finally realize the one true magic. And it is fucking awesome. Love how fucking cinematic this is.
I do not know. I simply thought of Elena. Nothing more.
Oh.
You must be joking! How could that possibly be a source? Impossible! I refuse to believe that is the answer. I demand proof! Let us see once and for all which of us has attained the one true magic!
Bet.
Now it begins.
This is the second, again, second and only other time where a character's EX skill is unlocked during the final chapter and not during the, and not after the arc is done. Oswald's second EX skill is the one true magic. Okay, let me actually pull up what I need to pull up. Uh-oh.
Axe of the law. I've got.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
So anyone want to make any bets on how quickly we're going to get through this?
Let's talk, Harvey.
This is the answer.
One true magic is an elemental attack, but it doesn't. It's just magic. It's just pure magic. It does not fall under the 6 elemental categories, and will take out a shield point no matter what. Pretty fucking good.
Fire burns within you.
My turn. So that's your weakness.
Now it begins. Axe of the Lionheart.
Now then.
Fire. Burn.
Damn.
My turn.
I was really hoping to get that before you summon those. It's alright.
Shinju Monjikiri. I've got you.
I will surpass you!
Anyway.
What to do? Watch me. You're open. Cleaning time. Well, well. Bullseye. So that's your weakness.
You're incredible, Throne! There! Now!
There we go.
I need a plan.
Wake up, Hikari.
Use this.
Here I come. I'll end this. I'll keep my friends safe.
Okay, yeah, it's on a single bow. That's fine.
Hienka!
Cleaning time. Playtime is over.
You know how this goes.
Aver, Prince of... Too easy.
Now then.
Huh? Harvey!
Harvey!
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Alright. You won't want to miss this! Fire burns within you.
Oh shit, maybe
My
I shouldn't.
turn.
I don't think I should have done that. It's fine.
I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunderblade.
Why? Why? It does not stand to reason! How can you remain so defiant in the face of the one true magic?
Is that all you can think of, Harvey? You've not changed at all since we met. But some things do change. I have changed.
Silence! Not another word! Book of Demons, grant me more power! I will use whatever it takes to defeat you! Oswald! I will surpass you!
My turn.
Yeah. Did anybody tell you that you're already dead? Fun fact about Harvey is that his Japanese voice actor is also the Japanese voice actor for Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And it really starts to fucking ramp up. It starts to show.
Staff of the Spirit Lord.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Alright.
Let's see. How do I want to end this?
Here you go.
The tide is turning.
Yeah, that'll work.
Now then.
Harvey!
Harvey! One True Magic 3. Goodbye, Harvey.
This is the
A week.
Now it begins.
And of course, we just need to get rid of this.
Staff of the Spirit Lord. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Agnia hits level 60. So let's see here. He has his basic. He has his basic spell tier here. Fireball / Firestorm. Ice Wind / Blizzard. Lightning Bolt / Lightning Blast. He can also use Advanced Magic to make it hit 2 times. He also has Concentrate Elements, which takes in the rest of the elements, so he has access to Wind, Light, and Dark as well. What he was charging there, there are 2. Okay. When he is chanting, waves of darkness will start to emanate from him, reducing SP from everybody and a chance to blind. And then he also has 1/2 magic 1, 2, and 3, which the first one will skip wave of darkness, hit the entire party, and the user. This is the difference between the waves of the 1 true magics possessed by Harvey and Oswald, is that his dark 1 true magic also damages him, not unlike a Dark Knight from Final Fantasy. 1 true magic 2 will add more actions, hit everybody. Oh, even the elementals. Okay, so it's just a nuke. And then 1 true magic 3 will add the effect of changing his weakness. And then there's ultimate magic, which will hit the entire party and... Okay, no, that's more just nuke. What's the difference? Whatever, there are different levels to it. But again, he's kind of a bitch against our party here.
This cannot be. How could the 1 true magic be defeated?
It wasn't.
Unacceptable. I will not accept it. No!
Harvey, the 1 true magic is beyond your grasp. You cannot bend magic itself to your will.
Liar! There is nothing I cannot control.
Unhand the tome, Harvey.
Hold your tongue, Oswald. I cannot be defeated. I will not be defeated. I have not been defeated. Oswald! I will not surrender to the likes of you.
Harvey!
Well,
Harvey.
Probably could have seen that coming.
I suppose that was our last debate.
Elena.
Did you call me, Lady Clarissa?
Engrossed in your studies again today, are you? I found something in the laboratory that might be of interest to you.
What a lovely pen! Thank you, Lady Clarissa.
No need to thank me. Carry on.
When I awoke later that day, I found myself in Lady Clarissa's home. I knew it was true. That the man I called Papa was not my real Papa. I can't stop thinking about it. How could I possibly forget my own father? I remember Lady Clarissa, at least. Lady Clarissa explained it very patiently. She told me it had all been a lie. Lady Clarissa? Where is my real father?
That information is not mine to tell.
Oh, I see.
But he will return.
Oh, Papa. Where are you now? And why did you leave me behind? Why did Mama have to die? Tell me why. I have so many questions. Too many. And when there are too many, I turn to my desk. Though when I do... This pen I hold, it feels so familiar. Why is that?
Elena, it's time you got ready for bed.
All right, Lady Clarissa. Papa. My real Papa, that is. I hope we meet someday.
What's this?
Elena, age 10. The daughter of Rita and Oswald, currently recuperating under Lady Clarissa's care. Though her amnesia prevents her from remembering Oswald's face, she feels a deep connection to her father and yearns to be a scholar of magic, just like him.
Elena. So, you've chosen to study magic as I have. Keep learning, my love. I cannot be by your side, but... Elena, you're doing me proud. Good night. Forgive me, Lady Clarissa. I find myself in your debt once more.
Think nothing of it. I enjoy keeping busy. But why?
She needs time. I do not wish to disorient her by moving too quickly. A power stirred within me when I fought Harvey, unlike any I've felt. However, I know not from whence it came.
What?
I wished from the bottom of my heart that I could protect her. Then I felt it. A boundless power coursing through me. One that perfectly matched my formulae. There's no other explanation for it. Lady Clarissa, Would you share with me your thoughts on the matter?
What you felt was love, Oswald.
Don't make me laugh. The rest of my journey awaits. I found something of interest in Harvey's notes. It seems he did not work alone. I must seek out his accomplices.
And you shall do so with my help.
No, I couldn't possibly impose upon you further.
Oh, Oswald, please. Would you truly deny me the pleasure?
Well, if you insist.
You truly have changed. You're ever so slightly more agreeable than before.
Is that so? Look after her, would you?
Happily, Oswald. Now, off you go.
Watching Elena from afar. Can't be with her, but he hasn't abandoned her either. Elena, being the last remaining survivor of the Lumina clan, her blood being extremely important, corrupted and turned into shadow magic, but not to be confused with dark magic. And yet, Oswald was able to unlock his version just fine. It's a tricky thing. And in addition to that, there's more to come. As Oswald just mentioned, in Harvey's notes he realized that Harvey didn't work alone. Give me 2 minutes. I need to step away. We'll stay on this screen. And when I come back, well, obviously, we do what we do when it comes to ending a character story. Okay, maybe a little bit longer than 2 minutes. I didn't expect that I would have to go downstairs, so. What time are we at now? Okay, still plenty of time. Scholar the Merchant is available. As you in such a good mood. I'm just glad Elena is safe and sound. You're a good father, Oswald. That's not true. I couldn't do anything for her, nor will I be able to. No one is more unfit for the title of father than I. I don't believe that at all. She's going to want to see you again. I know it. And when that time comes, you should be there. In time, and if that's what Elena wants. Perhaps I could even teach her a bit of magic. There you go. Every little bit counts. You don't have to be Father of the Year, but, you know, be nice for her to know that you're there. Well done there, Oswald. Oh boy, if you could see your face right now. Thank you, Cortesio. Word of thanks? That's not the Oswald I know. I'm thinking about the reason why I was able to achieve what I did. Upon analyzing all the possibilities, I crafted the theory. I succeeded because I was not alone. Oh, shucks. You talked me through all manner of situations. Our conversations were banal at times, yes. And yet, impossibly. Each and every one of them served as a guidepost, reminding me I had your support. I kept you at arm's length, so certain that long conversations were a waste of time. Perhaps I should listen more carefully going forward. Well, that's great to hear, partner. Ain't no such thing as waste of time after all. Any time spent with friends, no matter how silly, is precious. Ain't that right? Fine point. He is loosening up. We love it. You were absolutely right, Oswald. Have you seen anything like that before? No, this is the first time I've heard of a crystal causing such a violent reaction. And the symptoms were quite disturbing. Almost as though it was sapping their will to live. What is the source of this whatever this is the source of this affliction is quite powerful. Powerful, you say? I'd like to look into this further. As would I. What are you doing? You smell different than you used to, Pops. Body odors can change based on health and environment. It's not unheard of. No, that's not it. It's more spiritual. Spiritual, you mean? Yeah, that's the one. I have to say, I like this smell better than the old one. It smells like sunlight. That's rather abstract. You're a man of few words, aren't you, Oswald? People tend to interrupt silence as hostility, or interpret silence as hostility. So I imagine you've had your fair share of misunderstandings. I have no interest in the perceptions of others. Ah, then you have no need for my little sermon, I suppose. Wayward sheep are so often filled with worry, you see. Have you ever considered you might be the one being misunderstood? How so? You employ a preponderance of words without ever saying what you mean. Apologies. I see I've struck a nerve. Just calling Temenos out like that? Rude. Alright. We're going to go right back into Conan Creek. Because the side story that is unlocked here should be... Okay, what the hell? It should be right here. Unless... No, we beat our chats. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Okay. Okay. I'll admit I did not see that coming. We'll do it. Okay.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam.
I wouldn't say it's the edge of the world.
I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. though I should very much like to have a guide.
I think we can provide that. But first...
What's this?
Oswald's former assistant. Despite her ladylike demeanor, she is not afraid to say what needs to be said, and has brought many a scholar to tears during discussions. The only person who could win an argument against her was her late husband, a feat which will never likely be accomplished ever again. Alright, Clarissa. Lady Clarissa, excuse me.
Watch me shine.
We look forward to what we'll discover along the way.
Shall we?
Yeah, I don't think your destination is at the edge of the world there. In fact, it's kind of more in the middle.
Bringing food. Giving half. Giving half.
Now wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that tome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh my. Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out. The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Greed. Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating. Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation. Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
A very interesting intellectual debate there. Not only incorporating the stuff, the origins of the Beastlings and Darkest, but also trying to figure out in their own way what their source was for the creation of the one true magic. Clarissa her take on it was more toward, like, it was what resulted in what that hypothesis would have been, is the shadow one true magic, the one that Harvey more aligned with because of his breed. What Bohaze had thought was the answer was more in line with what Oswald did. It was the absence of greed. It was something more selfless. And considering the two magics and what they have done, it should be obvious that the answer is more selflessness, something more noble, with all the formulas that led to the actual one true magic and not the darker imitation. We had a well-worn pole. Yeah, I thought so. Not worth it. That well-worn pole is really down. It is really down there. Who needs SP? Do 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 do. Who needs SP? Do 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 do. Hikari. Alright. Go. We'll put. This doesn't really matter. Alright, chatted. We're coming up on our last BRB of the night, because there's really only one more thing that I want to do for tonight, and that is the Merchant and the Scholar Part 2. So when we come back, we're going to make our way to Montwise. When we do that. So don't go away. The final rotation of Octopath Traveler 2 for tonight is going to come soon. Welcome back from break there, folks. When we last off, when we went to break, we just finished up Oswald's story and wrapped up the one unfinished story, unfinished next chapter from his cast, his lineup of characters there, leading to a very interesting intellectual debate. And now, to wrap things up for today, we're going to be heading back to Montwise to do the second part of the cross paths between Oswald and our lovely, lovely merchants. Berticio. I totally did blank on his name. You can't prove anything. Shut up. It's a good picture, too. Oswald and Berticio visit Montwise, where Regulus mentioned he would be building his invention. They made their way to the library, hoping they can lay eyes on his earth-shattering invention.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooray! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Some people don't like the bitter
To
taste.
each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very well.
I like the idea of coffee, but I do not like the execution of coffee.
Regulus!
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen. And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. Oh, the gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender. And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh, boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Because he's stupid.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
Well, on the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
Luckily, I remember this quest, so I know exactly where it is, even if the game wasn't immediately just telling me. Fuck you. Oh look, shady customers.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus has been duped.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
My turn.
Not gonna have a chance.
Well, well.
Let's go! Huh? Akala! Sorry!
Didn't mean to do that.
Fine. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
Oh, they're all weak to lightning? Oh my goodness. Give me a fucking present on a
My turn.
silver platter here.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
What paltry
Much
sum?
appreciated.
1550.
Right! Go on then! Now let's grab some food.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money.
I think we all know that.
Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Heh, get him, gang.
I'm getting tingles.
My turn.
Oh, she getting tingly. Well, aren't you guys just extremely annoying?
Well, well.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Let's go. Huh? Act first, think later.
I need a plan. Strike them down. You're finished.
Bring it on. How's that? Time to divvy up the earnings.
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
I'm gonna. Oh, we're mugging him.
I'll take that.
Don't give away anything for free.
I like my arm.
No, it's just gonna cost your legs.
This wasn't in my calculations. Not well.
Aren't you rather fucking obnoxious?
Very effective. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alifan. This wasn't in my calculations.
Just gotta continue to fucking spam this shit, aren't you?
In pursuit of knowledge. This is the a week. I've gained valuable insight.
Like the new skill that I picked up? New skill that, while it costs 75 SP, it's going to be an immense help.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
You need to stop fucking stomping around.
Yes.
Fucking my door.
Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best.
But do more than that there, but
Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh. Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year? Well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
let's see here. Uh, things we can take away from this one is the fact that, well, first of all, Regulus continues to be shitty with money, and will continue to be shitty with money. But the other thing is the fact that the nights are getting longer. Which, it's not, I mean, that's not anything major for us living in the world here. Especially us in the States, most states, which practice daylight savings time. But it seems to be kind of more of a foreign concept when it comes to Celestia here. So maybe something to also keep in mind. And that takes us to one main character story left. Of course, that would also mean the other cross path and the missions that are unlocked by that, and then we have a couple other things that we need to do to catch up on. So while the main stories are going to be done, that doesn't necessarily mean that we are going to be done. That being said, I am not starting Throne A story tonight because it is involved. So I believe I'm going to wait on that. Oh, let's check out something real quick. 362, 103 speed. Let's see. 362? Damn. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Okay. Is this better for Bertuccio? What does Bertuccio have right now? Anfa. No. That's right, I gave it to Oswald. That was on purpose. Alright. Okay. It's hard to believe, but we're starting to wrap things up here. Kind of sad, but all good things must come to an end. Coming up this week, or the rest of this week, this weekend is going to be kind of touch and go. Chris and Smiley are going to be away at the Too Many Games convention, so that means there's not going to be any more Mass Effect 2 this weekend, which Chris usually does on his Twitch channel. But that may open up a chance to make up for the Andromeda streams this week, which will be over on the YouTube side of things for me. This has been a long week. It's been kind of an arduous week. So, keep an eye out for that. Sunday, we're going to be doing more of this. And then, ideally, next Tuesday, we would just get back to Andromeda, but the schedule obviously will change depending on every circumstance imaginable. So you just gotta kind of keep an eye out for it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But we usually try to start around the same time. Except for these streams, apparently, which I just like to start earlier because I have so much time on my hands. It's funny what happens when you don't have a fucking job. And I say that sarcastically. It's 100% sarcastic because it is extremely It's nerve-wracking being unemployed. Um, yeah, no, I don't really know anything. Clearly, they didn't do the Deeper Rock Galactic streams this week. Stream this week. So that is out. So maybe more Valkyria Chronicles 4 on Wednesday for Chris. And then next weekend should start up the Mass Effect 2 stuff again. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything else. Just kind of keep an eye out if you are interested in any of these channels or more. They're going to be down in the description of any of these VODs. You'll find all of the links that you need. But yeah, I think that wraps everything up. I'm going to get a little tired, which is the other reason why I wasn't going to start things, aside from the fact it was almost 12. It's almost midnight. Let's see. That is going to be a no for me, dog. All right. So, if we don't do anything on the YouTube channel this weekend, I hope to see you guys here on Sunday as we wrap up the main cast of stories and whatever else we get to. Again, it all depends on how early I start the stream. But yeah, get excited because we get more lore, we get more story. But I'm gonna head on out and enjoy the rest of my night. Hope you guys do the same. Once again, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.